Hello. I still have Discord notifications active. Oops. Because I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and it's been fun, but also I'm coming to you live from like 2 feet higher than usual. Was that is that accurate? 1.5 feet maybe? I'm standing, is what I'm saying, because my back fucked up for no reason, and now it hurts to sit. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to last the whole duration of a regular Like a Dragon stream while standing the whole time, but I don't know. I've got some slippers to help with the support. And once I get into it. Ooh.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Cheers to Moon.
Stretch break. Stretching is probably bad for
Dan
me right
Sapman
now.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Kung Fu_Dragon.
It's
Dan Sapman
it's not
gifted a
been
tier 1
great.
sub to Coin_Cash.
Look, I'm not into macro. I'm sorry.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Jordanth Kitty.
Jourdain. Oh.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Gecko Jekka
Once all of these
Gecko.
notifications finish.
Finite Wealth.
Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation, Dan. I'm paying for my surgery. I don't need surgery, I just need to not sit down for a few days. Which is annoying, but I'll live. But yes, my hope is that just, like, once I start playing the game, that will keep my mind off of any aches and woes and so on. Your job is sitting down. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that, I didn't even do anything. It's not like I was lifting boxes all day. It's not like I was, like, just complete shrimp mode in my chair for days on end. It's just, one day, I woke up and my back hurt. That was it. And then that was my life for the next week. I don't know. Anyways. Wonder if we'll do plot today, because the story moments in this game make me want to stand up and scream. Oh boy. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over. I didn't properly set everything up because I am a fool. And I'm not used to doing shit from this perspective. The Discord captions are still there. I'm doing a bad job. Alright, where's my chords? There's my chords. Oh, did the controller fuck up? No, we're good. You've been a fool. That's true. Oh yeah, we're still on chapter 2, aren't we? That's pretty funny. Okay. So, Mizurogi is
Who are you? So, what'll it be?
the gadget man. But we're not gonna go hang out with the gadget man. We're gonna go to the castle.
Who are you?
Yeah, I just did, like, all of the side stories last week. Don't you want gadgets for the arena? Maybe? But it might start plot stuff that I can't stop. Are you doing more side stories today? I'm going to do all of the Coliseum fights that I currently have available. And we'll see where it goes from there. Oh right, I'm platinum rank now, so we might have some cool new fashion.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Oh, we've got the Jungi Han getup. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be the Majima getup. And we've got the bodysuit. Doesn't seem like we unlocked a whole lot of new fashion from reaching platinum rank. Wait, shoot. I needed to check the Coliseum outfits.
Let's see here.
Much the same from the looks of things. You have any new items for sale? Doesn't look like it. I mean, yeah, how, like, what mask could possibly be better than Onomichio? And the answer is none. It's the perfect mask. I'm also gonna have to remember all of the controls, because I have been playing a different action RPG game for a lot of my time recently. Right, I still haven't unlocked the sponsored matches. Rumble 100? Defeat 100 dudes? Alright, well...
You ready for this?
Let's start with the Platinum Tournament and see how it goes. Anya Kurogawa, the Reaper Resurrected. On a hot streak. The expression for the Onomichio mask is so good for heat actions. Nice! Very stylish. His charming husky face. Black Chapel, the Gospel Blade. Uh-huh. I'm not playing perfectly, but things are going okay. Japan only DLC that has the rest of the Onomichi outfit? What? I can't have his cool boots? Long way. Clawed Assassin. I love enemies that are 50% iframes by volume. Woo! Frank West energy. Do I think you should play Belloccio? I don't know. I don't know how into the roguelite type stuff you are. Yeah, only A rank. I'm a 50 millionaire though. Quick smoke.
You ready for this?
The timed match. Pound. Foot throwing feast. Feist. Feast? Camera. So many enemies that you just cannot combo. So the dodge attack is just king. You can juggle them with a launcher. I'm fucking awful at juggling. Just in every game where juggling is a thing you can do to enemies, I am bad at it. Interesting and more Coliseum fighters. Sure. Who you got? Yep, that's a noise that man just made. I am Super Guard Machine. As my name indicates, I will guard you and your allies. A self-proclaimed machine man. He takes his beloved giant shield named Shieldy everywhere. He's a support character who will stick close to him. He's wearing a ball gag.
Yo!
No! Fuck off! Hey, I'm Gondawara! Yakuza Patriarch who loves adult baby age play. Great. That's the last of the fighters! Aw, you really ended on a high note, buddy. Oh, for sure. Fucking Gondawara. Why? Why do they keep putting him in these games? He's got a new model? Ooh, wow. Love it. I feel safe here. before buying out the high rollers, let's go buy out the other one first. Oh god, there's so many men. 140,000 for some friends. Yeah, sure. What you got?
Hey!
Hey! Now here's a guy in his underwear I can get into. Hello there! I heard I'd be able to experience some serious pain if I joined you. I hope it hurts as much as possible. Mr. Masochist, a well-known celebrity in the S&M industry. His enjoy-anything attitude is quite a threat when applied as a fighting style.
Hi!
Akimoto code. I'm Akimoto. I don't have much confidence in my fighting skills, but I'll work really hard. A genius at seeing the best in people. He's extremely weak, but his overly positive attitude will sometimes put a smile on your face. Alright. No. I don't want to see Gondawara ever. Alright. What's the big money broker got for me? You have anything cool? Anyone cool? You gain quite a popularity. I'm happy to introduce you to some fighters. Yeah, sure. Munon Akamatsu! Hypnonust for calling upon me, friend. Second founder of... Ooh, I've recruited 30 members. Second founder of the Order of the Munon Choheptonost. After the order collapsed, a great weight appears to have been lifted off him. He's a support character who will stick close to the leader. 1 mil for a new dude.
Ooh.
Hamako Ishikawa. My quick moves will have him right where we want him. Made a name for himself fighting overseas, but returned to Japan after trouble with the Mafia. Despite a distinctive appearance, his ability to confuse enemies with his nimble movements is for real. Stunner can incapacitate enemies temporarily. Bold will pursue and fight enemies on his own. And who else we got? 1.5 mil. Yep, you got it. Yes! The name's Gary. Leave the fighting to me. Gary Buster Holmes. Quick or painless. Greatly increases attack and defense. A champion considered to be the undisputed king of the underground fighting in Kamurocho, his size alone allows him to unleash heavy, punishing attacks. His tough body can withstand attacks that would knock a normal person out. He doesn't have his spiky ball fists, but he doesn't need them. Well, it was all worth it to get Gary. I would believe that his middle name is actually Buster and not just a nickname. Okay. Talk to the president. I can't talk to the president isn't there. I guess there's more Coliseum stuff that I have yet to unlock. Interact with the president at the Coliseum lobby. Alright.
You ready for this?
Time for some hell rumbles.
Here we go. Ready for this? This is Smoking kills. That's right now.
They really just let me keep doing that, huh? No, don't grapple me, just let me punch this one guy. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad that actually let me do it. Gary was the last guy.
You're small time.
You're small time, Sadler. I reached 10,000 fans. Everybody loves Mr. Hasaku Face. Oh, I'm out of smokes. Ah, frick. I just need enough for one heat move.
You ready for this? Here we go. Ready for this. Time. Smoking crazy. Don't be shy.
I didn't actually get to throw out a barrage of drones, so... Woo! Glad that worked. Oh my god, this guy's fucking guard is impenetrable.
You took on the wrong guy.
Ooh, that's right. Alright. 100 enemies. Yeah, the forward dash punch is so good.
You ready for this?
Yeah, Kiryu does not get a Reppuken.
Ready for this? Mind if I smoke? Enjoy the fun. Lights out. Oh, yeah. Time for some air.
Yeah, the drones are probably going to be pretty good for this when it's just a bunch of random mooks. Can't catch me. Alright. Time for ninjas. What? My drones!
Don't be shy.
Get back in here. Hey, nice. Stop taking away my drones.
Time for some air.
Yeah, the drones are fantastic when you're just fighting a bunch of random dudes. When there are men of substance. Like this motherfucker. Hangman. Oh, don't command grab me, you bitch.
Enjoy the burn. Mind if I smoke?
You're just playing as that one alone fight. God. One of the only super boss fights I've done in the series, and it was the fucking one from 6. That fight was a nightmare. So many one-shots.
Don't be shy. Time for some air.
Alright, drones, get back in here. I said one of the only. But yeah, the fight in 5 was also fucked up. I think one of the least fucked up super boss fights was in Kiwami 2. Because he just gets, like, 2 energy swords, and that's totally doable. 2 energy swords is nothing. Okay, fine. I'll keep using the drones. Jeez. Oh, I'll actually try and fight him a little bit. And then it's just, oh, iframes, 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 iframes. Okay, fine, bitch. We'll play it your way. Yeah, not so fun now, is it? We could have had a real fight, but no. You chose this. I can't imagine my rank is going to be very high for that. See. The S rank is 330. You know, that does seem more doable than I expected. Complete Operation Family Welfare. Huh? Oh my god, there's so many Hell Team Rumbles. One of my allies cannot participate in the Coliseum. What do you mean? Using only green healing allies and Joryu. I see. Oh, we've got heal friends. Oh right, the strongest dude. All right, Higashi, get in there. Katsuo, do you want Katsuo? Katsuo's pretty good. And this guy pins down a grabbable enemy. Oh.
You ready for this?
There's one more scout? Where? I went to both of the lounges and the lobby. Oh hey! It's in the castle.
Let's do this!
There's two more scouts? Where?
Let's go. Time for some air.
Casino? High roller part of it.
How about this?
Yeah, get him, Higashi. I guess I'll go check out the other dudes after this. This is a pretty funny fight of just like, hey, check out what having a shitload of healers can do. Everyone is just fine forever.
Let's go.
Let go of Katsuo. Spin! Hey, that's right. Yeah, I've done the one in the lounge, the lobby, and the VIP lounge. Just the casino? Oh, okay, so there's only 4. Which is the right casino? Is it this one? I've been waiting. Let's have a timed match to see if you could even touch me. Come by the special event match when you're ready. Yeah. Love that. Golden poker. Ah. Hello, sir. Oh, it's the oil baron from the fucking cabaret club. Oh, I know you. I've seen you fight in the Coliseum before. You've been making quite the name for yourself. Are you perchance recruiting members for your team? Your fights have been quite enjoyable. I wouldn't mind using my oil business connections to introduce you to some top-rate brawlers. However, I won't disgrace them by referring to them to some paltry perspective. Do you have more than 5,000 fans? Not a problem. I've got that many fans. Superb. Then I'll use my connections for you. But do note this isn't a complimentary service. My fee is 800,000 yen. Okie dokie. Behold, your new ally. Yuppie! Yuppie! Let's fight our hardest together. It's got a chainsaw! It'll skin your ass raw! A customer service robot developed for use as a receptionist. It wildly swings a chainsaw and tears enemies to shreds. It's strong against fire and resistant to burns. Alright, how about more? 1.6 mil. Okie dokie. Chicken Man! Bulletstorm wildly fires a machine gun! A boxer shrouded in mystery who apparently has a side gig in the film industry, though he becomes frightened in unfavorable situations. He's an aggressive fighter. 2.4 mil. The Ram! Hell yeah. We got an alarm cock and the Ram. Hell yeah. Hellfire attacks an enemy with a rocket launcher. A mixed martial artist shrouded in mystery who apparently has a side gig in the film industry excels when the chips are down. The worse a situation is, the more he shows his strength. An aggressive fighter, he'll boldly stand against enemies. Oh, you've got more? 3.2 mil. I can afford that.
Hey.
What? Sugiura? What are you doing here? Don't you have a sequel to be in? A former member of a band of thieves in Kamurocho, he's known for his acrobatic fighting style based on capoeira. Not only does he have an attack that stuns enemies, he's an aggressive fighter who will boldly pursue opponents. And he's a fighter-style dude who has a heal skill. Interesting. These are all the fighters I can introduce you to. Wonderful. What's that? Oh! Gold plate. Super low profile tires. Someone's just leaving wheels up in this bitch. Energy drink, love it. I should probably go spam the grab button over in the other. Why do they have the Maneki Neko in Shibari? Can't do that. So you came at last. You're not a coward. Let's have a match to see if you can land a strike within the time limit. No grabbables up here, huh? What a shame. Yeah, they got the lucky cat all tied up for a good time. That's all the dudes that I can recruit around the castle, at least. Well, I've got some cash. Oh, right, I still... Oh, wait, I did actually finally equip the other piece of gear. Alright. Throw more bombs. Temporary evasion boost. After activating heat action, the dodge from pressing X while holding R1 will have increased iframes. Love that. Extreme heat technique. Tangled ultimate counter. Daidoji high wire strike. Just buy some moves. Twisting ultimate counter. From the ultimate counter, press circle. Okie dokie. Rolling escape. Dodge those balls. Flexing resolute counter. I can feel my back getting stronger already. So this lets you charge up your headbutt counter attack. Alright. And we're out of money, so that's okay. Because we're here to make money. Only blue allies. Alright. Sheep man. So many of my cool new friends are red type though. All right. We got some cool friends to work with though. We got Kaito, we got Saejima, we got Mr. Masochist. We got Lil Ryuji Goda. Yeah, I unlocked the Remram by giving a guy, what was it, like 1.5 million yen?
You ready for this?
Some of the drones here.
Yeah, let's go.
Someone got knocked out. Oh, Mr. Masochist got knocked out? That dude's supposed to be invincible. Kaito got knocked out, Lil Ryuji Goda got knocked out. All my homeboys ain't doing too hot here. And Saijima's knocked out too.
Ready for this?
It doesn't help that all my, like, most of the homies that I brought in with me are level 1.
about this?
Doing your heat move while I was doing mine. Oh no! Alright, let's go have some wine, some champagne. Emphasis on the pain. Oh right, and I'm also broke, so we don't even get the good wine.
Alright, time to party.
Did you miss the bondage cat? You did. I could show it off on my way out, but currently I am hurt from losing.
I'm out.
I appreciate that they put these three fellas next to each other, just hanging out. Oh. Got some senbei though. Okay. Let's try that again. Not being allowed to have any healers here is quite bad. And also, all of the enemies here have so much health. Their numbers are crazy.
How about this?
Yeah, the blue archetype is tanky boys. No, it didn't let me. I was mashing the button, but it didn't let me do the counter.
Yeah, let's go.
It took away my explosive because I did the move. So rude. That's so rude! It took away my bomb! No, it has to be specifically Kiryu and a bunch of tanky dudes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of going back and putting together a different team. And using this team to try and power up the homies.
You ready for this?
Healers, no, Kaito. Forgot how fucking noisy these fights get. Gary Buster Holmes does have his big fists. Yeah. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, who else got taken out? Mr. Masochist? 2 of my tanks got taken out. The dudes I'm trying to level up here just got punked.
How about this?
They're doing their job. No. Their job was to live. Woo! Well, they did get some XP. That's nice. And now I have money, so I can afford the wine. Let's get the deluxe bubbly.
All right, time to party.
Yay! Ooh. Plus 50 to everybody. Plus 50 to friendship, at least. The Advanced Guide to Cooperative Fighting. Oh, right. Those are items that I can gift to the homies to make them like me more. Yeah, what up?
Huh?
Give a fighter gift. Give this to a fighter companion and they'll gain experience. Oh, okay. These aren't friendship gifts, these are get better at fighting gifts. Hello, Mr. Masochist. I would like you to have this.
Thank you so much.
Level 6. Alright. And then Lil Ryuji Goda.
Thank you.
Here we go. Oh wait, no, it should have gone to Kaito. Shoot. I forgot that I had actually was working on Lil Ryuji Goda already. Alright. I'll just buy one of those scrolls that I found by the side of the pool for 500,000 yen. So that Kaito doesn't immediately eat dirt.
Ready for this?
Maybe one of these lower level fights will be less of a noise disaster. Still a bit of a noise disaster.
How about this?
Everybody ended the fight at full health. Alright. Now that the blue fellas have gotten some levels, let's do one more.
You ready for this?
Oh yeah, Sheepman has a flash kick! Wait a second. Is Sheepman using Akiyama's fighting style? Maybe not. Well, now I'm just gonna be staring at Sheepman and Chicken Man this whole time. He started doing punches because he saw you were watching. Yeah. Alright.
You ready for this?
Are the boys strong enough now? Yeah, the blue fellas are doing a bad job. I think the exploding cigarette, like, knocks them back. I don't know if it deals damage. Why was I not allowed to guard there? What animation was I stuck in for that long? The green dude's fight went perfectly. And that was without leveling up 2 of them at all. Or 3 of them, even.
I'm out.
This is where the real Coliseum begins. My tank dudes, I think they're just not good fighters. Alright, how about the best bubbly, though? Oh, Sakuzaki aficionado.
Alright, time to party.
I was sure the red challenge is going to be easier. But I want to do all of them, is the thing. Maybe it's just that, Mr. Masochist sucks. Maybe that's a problem that we're encountering here. Because he's always the first one to go down. Yeah, his defense is good, but his attack is not. Who else do I have for blue fellas? Oh, this guy's attack is even worse.
Ready for this?
Hammerman could be good. He does AoE swings. Maybe. Alright, everybody get strong. Alright, let's try this again.
You ready for this?
I do have a different strategy to try and enact here.
Let's go.
So I'm still going to start off with Agent Mode, Heat Mode. But I'm going to just send in the drones. Just try and keep dudes distracted from just annihilating all of my tanks.
Ready.
Masochist is almost out, but doing a lot better. They have lasted so much longer than they have in the past. Yeah, Mr. Masochist is down. Just like get in there.
How about this?
Seems to be putting in a lot of work. I need to pull aggro from my tanks in order for them to be successful. Alright, just me and Saejima, but we might have this as long as I don't need it at this point.
Yeah.
Alright, come on, Saejima. One last push.
Let's go.
Yeah! We did it! And that was an A rank, huh? Damn. Alright, and instead of going and buying bubbly,
You ready for this?
let's just do a lower rank fight. Because if they survive a fight, then that also restores them. Like, they start with lowered stats, but if they live, then it's a free... I don't have to use the bubble. Yeah, and in this fight, we actually have healers to help.
How about this?
They don't start with lowered HP, they start with lowered max HP, but because we've got the healers, it should be fine. The chicken has a gun! Yatta! Okay, next up is probably attackers only. Oh, we can have 10 homies, but we gotta beat 3 Onis. Let's see. Alright, little Rigi go to Mr. Masochist, get out of here. Bring in some real fighters. Bring in Yappy-kun. Bring in Sugiura. Because he's a fighter, but he also has a heal.
You ready for this?
Nope, Sugiura got taken out in one shot. So did Yappy. That's not great. Yeah, the level 1s did not put up a good showing. Gary! Increases attack of all enemies, that's not bad.
Yeah. Let's go.
Gotta get strong. Chicken Man took out the gun. Oh! I was not paying attention to my own health. Damn it. This is fine.
You ready for this?
Free healing! Come on, Higashi. Yeah!
Yeah, let's go.
Everybody get strong. Chicken Man whips out his gun. I think maybe I could swap out one of my attackers for another healer here. Well, first, let's back out, upgrade some more abilities. Gain more attack after using heat action. Get stronger when I'm drunk. Do a heat move after doing a charged attack. Health must be full. Grab an enemy and press triangle near another enemy. And also, Essence of Dragon God. I'm not sure if I've got an inner beast, but I'm sure I'll learn a special move. More like relearn a special move. Y'all already knew that one. Drunk attacks. Sure. Boost recovery at restaurants. Sure, why not? Alright. Gold Tiger Festival 1.
You ready for this?
I just want to keep an eye on Sheep Man and see the rocket launcher happen.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep, that's a rocket launcher. Good job, Sheep Man. I could just play as the Rem Ram, you're right. The Ram Ranch.
You ready for this?
The numbers are going up.
Let's go.
paying enough attention to Chicken Man. But that fighting style is familiar. Akiyama is the only character that I remember doing flash kicks. But I'm sure I'm forgetting someone. Andre Richardson? Oh, fuck, you're right, he does do flash kicks!
You ready for this?
Chicken Man is Mine's moveset? Yep, that makes sense. That's amazing. There's Yappy with the chainsaw.
How about this?
I do quite appreciate the RGG team reusing characters' movesets. Because so many of the movesets are just cool. Alright, now that we got some levels on them,
You ready for this?
let's bring the crew back to the batting cages.
Let's go.
Red Oni with their 18 health bars.
Yeah, let's go.
Everybody get strong. Yeah, Rocket. Oh shit, is this guy actually almost dead? Back up a little bit so I don't die. Oh, Sheepman got taken out.
Ready for...
Ready for... Alright. Oh, everyone else took out the other one while I was looking away. It's not a gaming crash. Quit paying attention to sensationalist headlines. There we go. Worth 6 mil. Joryu clan bonding number 2. Alright. Sheepman deserves some bubbly. Defeat all enemies within the time limit. Huh. Yeah, Sheep Man is... You love to see him. Let's get the best bubble. You know what? Let's get some of everything. Just get some friendship increases across the board.
All right, time to party.
No, Gondawara, you're not invited. Get out of here. I was all excited because Yappy showed up to the party, and then Gondawara got in the way.
You ready for this?
All right. That's why it's a time trial challenge. All of these enemies have 1,000,000 health. Yeah, Chicken Man, just shoot him. Just shoot him with a gun. I'm mostly just paying attention to the sound effect of enemies about to do an extreme so that I can try and run in and counter. No, I got grappled.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him! Did you hurt my sheep? Yeah, get him. Nice. Alright, I think I got a pretty good crew going here. And we got like one frame of the Ram in the background with his hands up, his fists up in the air going, yeah! Ooh, friendship increases. Use weapons to defeat all enemies.
You ready for this?
A couple of my dudes have weapons.
Let's go.
You know what? I'm doing it. Kaito got to help out. Right before I can go all out
Let's go.
Yeah, trying to grab weapons with the spider wire is a little jank. Nice. We did lose Kaito, which is annoying. So now he's gonna be sad. Got an S rank for that, though. Hot damn. Let's just do gold 1.
You ready for
Pick him
this?
up real quick. I don't want to go all the way back up and get bubbly and then come all the way back down. Even though it doesn't take that long. I think the explosives do hurt my allies. I think they hurt me as well. It's just doesn't come up. Just standing there. Menacingly!
Ready for this?
Nope. Alright. And what's next? Defeat all enemies and 2 electric-powered horse heads within the time limit. Okie dokie.
Ready for this?
Send in the drones. And the drones all got wiped out instantly by the horse heads.
Yeah, let's
Everybody get strong. Save chicken. Yay! Recovers health. That's fucked up. Don't kill Kaito, you fuck!
Ready for this?
Heal Yuppie. Everything happens so much. Yeah. And Yappy was running up on him. Show him we mean business. Quick run through gold
Ready for
1.
this?
Yeah, we're getting a hell of cash. We're getting paid. I wish I could use one of these fights as an excuse to sit down, but I can't. I will hurt myself. So I'm just like playing my idle animation.
How about this?
What a crew we've got. Bonded completely with a Joryu clan member. Didn't I already do that? Oh, I guess the DLC dudes don't count. Oh, I'm allowed to do Mr. Try and Hit Me's again, but they don't pay anymore. Or they don't pay more than they did before. Platinum Tiger Festival 7. All enemies 2 black Oni, 2 red Oni. In the Scorching and Electric Arena.
You ready for this?
Chicken Man, though? Hold out, Chicken Man. Gary, Chicken Man, no!
Ready for this.
Right as I got my order! Because thanks to Sugiura, my order is an instant heal on the entire crew. Oh my goodness! I believe.
Yeah, let's go.
Nope, get out of the fire. Alright, alright. Only 2 left.
How about this?
Damn! Good job, Sheep Man. Oh, okay. So, bonded completely means relationship level 3 and level 20. Majima is completely maxed out now. Festival 8 is defeat all enemies and 3 blade-wielding cow heads. Alright.
You ready for
Gold
this?
1. Summon some drones while I have a sip of tea here. I love the Ram just pulling out a rocket launcher. It's so good. Yeah, spin on him. Alright. Festival 8.
You ready for this?
by blade wielding they mean chainsaws. Got it. Gary, hold out. Hold out for a hero, my bud.
Yeah, let's go.
There's more guns in here, right? Give me that. There we go.
Ready for this.
Actually using the spider wire to pick up a gun. Give me that. Give me the gun. Okay, fine, I'll pick it up myself. Oh, it's already done. What a shame. I think we only got an A rank. I think we were like 2.5 seconds off, but I feel like we handled that one pretty handily. Ooh. Saejima is now maxed out. Daigo is close to being maxed out. Platinum Tiger Festival Hell. Defeat all Oni within the time limit. Boy.
You ready for this? Let's go.
Is that just one of each? God, Kaito. Oh god, me.
Ready for this?
No, Kaito and Sheepman got taken out. Get me out of here. The drones does cause them to like stop doing their big attacks and try and wave them off a little bit. I think this is not a bad plan. Nope.
How about this?
I'm losing 2 dudes every fight, no matter how well we do for the rest of the encounter. 2 dudes get lost before the First Order shows up. Are you winning? I think so.
Yeah, let's go.
It's so sad to call for an all-out attack and not have my favorite little sheep man pull out a rocket launcher. I'm here too. I'm helping. Bears. Gold 1 to revive the homies. Which is to say, T-break. Fortnite might be getting Persona 3 skins. I don't think that's quite good enough to get me in. I'm pretty sure they would have to pull out something incredible.
Ready for this.
For me to get over Meow Skulls being put into the Disney Vault. Katia Manigan from Prequel. You let me play as her in Fortnite, and then we're talking. Alright, last one. Platinum Tiger Festival Heaven, the ultimate challenge. Defeat all enemies and Oni within the time limit.
You ready for this?
Hi-Fi Rush skins. What the fuck would they do if, like, they let you play as 808, but just like a fucking weird-ass 808? Oh hey, we're on the Millennium Tower.
Let's do this!
Into the drones. Alright, come on, Kaito. You can do it. You can live just a little longer. Come on, Sheep Man. You can do it. The order is almost up.
How about
Order up.
this?
Kaito is still pretty hurt, but it's fine. He'll be alright. Drones, please. Don't you hurt Yappy, please? No, Sheepman!
Ready for this?
The sacrifice shall not be in vain.
How about this?
I think we'll get there. Not having the rocket launchers from Sheepman is actually a pretty big damage loss.
Ready for this?
30 seconds. I think we're not going to have enough damage output here. have so much fucking health. And one of the Oni's heat moves is a heal? Damn.
You ready for this?
Target the healer first. Do you think I have any control over what happens in these fights? You're watching this and you think that I can just be like, oh, everyone go hit that guy. Don't be ridiculous.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, shoot that guy with a rock. Brutal Legend RTS mode. A little bit. And a couple more levels. I still can't believe how often Kaito dies. I think Kaito has died more than any other unit that I have by a large margin. Not for the flamethrower. It's helping. Is this good?
How about this?
Alright, everybody survived to the first one.
Let's go.
Alright. Clear out some of these ads to get them to focus on the dudes with the infinite health pools. Yes, Rocket. Sheepman. How could I ever think that we could do this without Sheepman? Sheepman gets taken out. That's a reset. Look at that. He does so much damage to the big dudes with that stupid rocket launcher. Yeah! We did it! Me and the homies. Hey, and it wasn't even C rank. $100 million man! Alright, so that's every Hell Team Rumble. I need to interact with the president, which I can't do yet. I need to receive message in order to have gambling match. fight Dojima.
Let's go. How about this?
Hey, what up?
Let go.
I ran out of extreme heat right as I was about to... Right as I was about to do the move. Nope. Damn. Oh, I can just do it again? Why can't I just do it again? No, I tried to tiger drop. Damn it. Almost had it.
You ready for this? How about this?
There we go. You're not allowed to switch to agent mode. They knew.
You took on the wrong guy. You ready for this? Here we go.
There we go. The strategy for the Mr. Try and Hit Me's is just get lucky.
You're
Just
small.
keep attacking until one of them hits. Alright. Let's spend some money. Get some more upgrades. Alright, so that's everything in the Yakuza style, everything that I have unlocked in the Agent style. That's all of the shared abilities. Let's max out the regular health increase. We won't do the Kiwami increase. I gained a new ability. Oh, it was boost max health Kiwami. Yeah, let's not do the Kiwami boosts. Because that will probably make every single fight in the actual story a complete non-concern. I mean, everything in the main story is probably already going to be quite easy at this point, but... I guess I need to go unlock the rest of these fights. How goes it? I've completed most of the fights. How am I holding up? I'm doing okay. Standing for 2 hours is not too bad as long as I'm not thinking about standing. Oh, right. The golden underpants are, what, 50 mil? Right? We'll worry about that later. There is a surprising amount of variety in Balatro, thanks to there being a lot of jokers and stuff. And also a lot of the decks performing quite differently. Yeah, like, you can have an entire playthrough dedicated solely just to playing high card. It's very goofy, but it can work. Oh yeah. The Shibari Maneki Neko. For, I think it was Burke who missed out on it before. And if he missed it again, that's his problem. Alright, I think we're gonna do some plot. Because I believe I have done... Oh, wait, no. I haven't done everything that's currently available, but... I'm still missing out on some sources of... pocket circuit parts. So I think we will progress the plot a bit. And see if we unlock any cool new pocket circuit parts. He's got a gun.
Have a little rest.
Yep, seems like Burke missed the cat again. You're advancing the plot to try and get more pocket circuit parts? I mean, the plot is also good by itself, I guess. But let's be real here. Let's be real about what we're really doing it for. Yo, what up?
Joe, you.
No, it's not voiced. Joe Ryu, you're back! Heard you've been crushing it at the Coliseum.
I see.
I can't believe you put down Hammerhead so easy. You're exactly the man I thought you were. Oh, right, Hammerhead? Yeah, you mean the first guy that I did? The first guy that I fought at the Coliseum? That Hammerhead? Aw, yeah. Sure, yep. I took care of him alright. It's all thanks to you. With your help, I earned a nice bit of cash, too. Well, that's just the first step on your journey. If you're gonna fight, you might as well aim to be the best. And if you conquer the castle's strongest using my weapons, I can die a happy man. You might not have heard yet, but the castle's long been ruled by 4 unbeatable champions. They call themselves the 4 Kings. Kings, huh? So they've distinguished themselves even among the Colosseum's cutthroat competition.
I see.
Naturally, every one of them is platinum rank. They're the elite of the elite. And the most powerful of them all, perched atop the castle's throne, is the man who smashed my youthful dreams to smithereens. What? Oh, really? It was well on 20 years ago now. I was traveling and training day and night on my quest to become the world's greatest. I crisscrossed the globe searching for anyone tougher than me. Every sight I saw, every whisper I heard, I lapped him up greedily. I was pushing the very limits of human strength, or so I thought. What should I do? Something tells me this is going to be a long story. You know what? I'll tell you later. You must be about ready to drop. I'll save the boring old stories for next time. If you say so. I really don't mind, though. You really are a special man. I'm crazy about you and your strength, Joe Ryu. If anyone can blow the top off the castle, it's you.
You really saved me.
You're this old fossil's dream come true. Keep up the good work.
Today's your lucky day.
What you got for sale? Not a whole lot, huh?
Appreciate you.
Damn it. Just tell me the story now so I can unlock the rest of the Colosseum. You jerk.
Joe, it's Hanawa. We've arrived
Oh,
at
yeah.
the hideout. There's a club called Lady Paradise down an alleyway in West Shofukucho. Look for the pink lantern on the ground. You'll find a door nearby surrounded by a chain-link fence. Can you meet me there?
How's it going with Surno?
No particular problems. He's behaving himself.
Good. I'll see you there.
Feels like it's been 4 streams since these characters showed up.
I'm out.
Delicious. Pink lantern. Golf club. This must be the place. Just one of the many Daijoji bases that Hanuma mentioned. Also, I can't do the voices the same while I'm standing because I have to look slightly downwards, so my throat is not as open. It's a little awkward.
Joryu, over here.
Got it. So the Daidoji have hideouts in Sotenbori too?
They're all over the country. But admittedly, they're not usually this crowded. We're in a state of emergency. There's no telling how far word of your survival has spread through Omi ranks. We're currently looking into how to solve this situation.
Surno's here too?
Yes, he's in the interrogation room. We haven't been too rough with him. But of course, I can't promise that will continue to be the case.
Did you get anything out of him?
No, nothing more than what you and I already know.
Glad to see you back safely, Hanuma.
My apologies for making you worry. But what brings you to Osaka? I don't remember calling you, Yoshimura-san.
The boss had me come and assist you. No need to glare at me like that.
You left a comrade to die just to save your own hide. Did you expect a warm welcome?
Your efforts to secure Hanawa's safety are appreciated, Joryu. However, the fact remains that you disobeyed direct orders. I won't forget that anytime soon.
So, do you need something?
The boss would like to have a word with you.
Over here, please, Hanawa-san. He's on the line now.
Says glamorous
Very well.
agent.
That means you too, Joryu.
You heard her. Over here.
Who's this boss of yours?
He's within the upper echelons of the Daidoji faction. In truth, I don't know much about him.
So he's the one pulling the strings, huh?
I won't say you ought to be nervous, but do try to take this seriously. After all, I have a position to maintain.
Take off that fucking name tag.
Hanawa-kun. And this must be Joryu, correct?
That's right. It's thanks to him that I'm alive.
Or you could say it's thanks to him you were endangered in the first place. He allowed his identity to be discovered, did he not?
No.
Is that
What's
someone show?
of the Omi Alliance was one step ahead of us. The recent smuggling operation was a ruse to acquire proof of Kazuma Kiryu's survival. They outwitted every single one of us.
While that may be, our agreement with your agent has still been violated.
It is!
Kazuma Kiryu agreed to die for us, so that we may maintain our organization's security. Our terms stated that he would ensure knowledge of his survival does not make its way to the general public. If he cannot maintain his end of the agreement, we would have no obligation to maintain ours. Don't you agree, Kiryu-san?
What would you have me do?
Get rid of any evidence that points to you being alive. You can start with the man in the cell over there, Surno. Next is subordinate Shishido. Then you'll silence Surino's lackeys, the ones who tortured Hanawa-kun. They're all members of the Watase family, correct? How many in total?
What?
There were 25.
You must be joking. You want me to kill all of them?
Yes, and one other. Masaru Watase.
No.
It's a pity there isn't some other way to silence them. But they are no more than Yakuza, after all. And cruelty is the way of the Daidoji. A word of caution, though. Fail me in this, and there will be no second video call. If you value your life, show us we can value it again, too.
Kiryu-san, I understand how you must be feeling, but please don't disobey him.
What?
In a large organization like Daidoji, rules must remain ironclad. It's the only way to maintain order. These are the sort of people you enter to deal with. Should you choose to make light of the boss's words, you won't be the only one who's punished. The very people you gave up your life to protect will be affected. Do you understand what I'm saying?
How's our boy gonna get out of this one?
Kiryu-san? Guess it's your turn to interrogate me. Oh. Wait, hold on now. You haven't heard all I know yet.
Candid, Surino. We have had enough of your Yakuza shit show. For a lifetime. You understand, Joryu. You get this one chance to prove your loyalty.
It's the only way forward. Unfortunately.
Damn.
It must be cinched on there real tight. That collar they got around your neck.
Joryu!
Everyone back up. Tsuruno, you're getting out of here. You'll be safe once you make it outside of the building. Your Omi crew's out there, staking out the place.
You're really fucked now, Joryu.
What the hell, Tsuruno? Go!
Shit!
Well,
So how do you want this to play out now? It's not just your life that's at stake here. Now the kids in Okinawa are—
Shut your mouth! You will not lay a single finger on them.
Fine then. I'm afraid this is a decision you cannot come back from. I didn't want this. I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna come back from the decision in a traditional manner. But I am very curious how this is gonna shake out.
How about this?
No, you interrupted my bomb! You monster! Fucking grenades! Stop it! Get him!
How about this?
Stop that. Didn't get the tiger drop. What a shame.
Please, you must hang up the phone. You're trying to reach Morning Glory Orphanage, aren't you? Did you plan to tell the children to run? It's too late for that. I never wanted things to turn out like this, but you forced my hand, Kiryu-san. Daidoji agents are already in position. In Okinawa, outside of Morning Glory. There are as many agents as there are children.
Hanawa.
Hello, may I ask who's calling? Hello? Okay, I'm hanging up then.
If I give them the signal, they will immediately get into position. The Daidoji were right to take precautions against you. This is live footage. Everyone, can you give us a wave?
I mean, we do have boyfriend
Fine.
from 6.
Hanawa. Call off your men from Morning Glory. Please.
I will. As soon as you demonstrate your willingness to obey. You understand, don't you? I don't want to do this either. Kazuma Kiryu is now Joryu once again. Pull out of Morning Glory. Leave the rest to me.
Utah might be able to fight that many guys. I don't know.
It's truly a pity that it had to come to this. Why did you do something so foolish? All you had to do was shoot Surano.
Oh no, they took away the cool shades.
How could I let this happen?
Hey, chapter 2! Finally complete. After 20 hours! The man who knew too much. To be fair, they did give me access to a lot of side content quite early. New chapter means new sub-stories? Maybe?
Kazuma Kiryu, time for your punishment. Must have felt like ages. What was it you said? Just get it over with already? Get him on his feet. We're taking him to Hanawa.
How many days?
Been 3. 3 days since you let Surano get away. Did you really think he'd come back to save you? Aw, too bad.
The kids. Are they all right?
And what's knowing that get you, huh? But I'm feeling merciful today, so I'll tell you. Nobody laid a finger on them. They still think you're dead, and they're still doing just fine. Can't imagine that'll change when you actually die today.
I'm grateful.
Huh.
Kiryu-san.
So you're the one who's gonna do me in. Well, I guess it could be worse.
Hanawa has always served the Daidoji well as a manager. But this was a disaster, a real goddamn mess. His inability to control one agent has now put the entire group at risk. And now we'll make him reap what he's sown. On your knees, Kiryu. Make your last moments dignified. You're up, Hanawa. It's time for you to prove your loyalty. Though you may owe Kiryu your life, he's defied us twice now. Any problems with that?
I still can't believe it. The Dragon of Dojima. The man who survived hell itself, time and time again. Kazuma Kiryu, with his life in my hands.
Yeah.
Snuffing out your own agent. It's pretty fucked, isn't it? Don't worry. Your colleagues are here to help. Less guilty now, right? It's not like you had a choice. Don't overthink it. All you need to do is pull the trigger. Try anything else, and you'll be next.
It's fine, Hanawa. I'm a dead man. Met my end 3 years ago. Don't worry, I won't hold a grudge.
Everyone else always comes first. And you're always ready to give it all up for them, aren't you? How on earth has that attitude not gotten you killed yet?
I'm about to show you.
Hanawa.
The only reason that I'm still alive right now is because this man saved my life.
That's how I do it.
And it wasn't just once. He saved me 2 times over now.
If that's how you want it.
No! What are you doing, Hanawa? Pick up the damn gun!
I was prepared to die today. However, this is something I cannot do. I just can't bring myself to kill you.
All right, then.
Don't!
Didn't think you had it in you. Look at that.
You've passed the test. Both of you.
Thank you, Senshi.
We appreciate you coming all this way.
Kiryu-san, Hanawa-kun, please excuse our methods. It is clear now. The 2 of you have forged a bond beyond rank or title.
It was a social link
Those
test.
who achieve as much are the true pillars of the Daidoji.
What's this all about?
The duty of manager and agent is to know one another better than anyone else. Care and concern are unimportant. But Kiryu-san, it's quite plain to see that Hanawa-kun is more to you than a mere manager. Were that not the case, your story would have ended just a moment ago. Hanawa-kun's gun was loaded. I made sure of it.
How about we find out? Hanawa, pull the trigger on the old man.
This is not time for jokes. I'm still trying to settle my nerves.
This decision was unusually lenient for the Daidoji, but there's a reason for it. Right, Suruno-san?
Oh?
You again.
Properties belonging to the Omi Alliance. Front companies owned by the Watase family. That's at least 50 billion, you know? And the boss left it all to me. So happened to also be the price that Daidoji gave for your life, Kiryu-san. All this just to get you to join us.
That's right. 50 billion's the type of sum that can bring a man back from the dead. It was certainly enough to convince the Daidoji to find some flexibility. But we needed something more. So all it bought you was a chance. A chance for Hanawa-kun to show us what we needed to see. Looks like our little gamble paid off. Now the terms. You lend your services to the Watase family for the extent of their job. Kazuma Kiryu's survival will be temporarily disclosed to them, and only them. It will be difficult, and it will be risky. I presume that won't pose a problem for you?
So the Daidoji gets 50 billion, and I'm the only one that gets my hands dirty.
You are free to refuse.
Want to say is the guy from 5, who was also in
We'll
7.
simply return the 50 billion, and you'll simply have to die. You and Suruno-san.
I get it. This isn't really a choice. But I have one condition.
Kiryu-san.
Very well. Let's hear it.
Spying on the kids in Okinawa. That stops now. Right now, you can wipe them out with a single phone call. So if you don't accept these terms, then I choose death. With me gone, there'd be no need to keep watch at Morning Glory. Isn't that right?
Let's say I do agree to stop surveilling them. How will you be sure that I've followed through? You do realize you can't know for certain.
When it comes to keeping promises, I trust the faction. We wouldn't be here talking otherwise.
Indeed. We certainly would not. I accept your condition. You have my word on it.
Well, that's that then. The deal's done.
Yeah, seems that way.
Was it not enough that I spared your life? You had to go and make demands too? And that's not even mentioning the 50 billion. Either you're just that good, or Watase's just that stupid.
Hey, dickhead! Time for you to shut your trap! Anyone ever tell you you talk too fucking much?
I don't see why they would.
Goddamn idiot. Nobody's saying it to your face is all.
Well, that's just absurd.
Why is everyone dunking on Hanawa now?
Kiryu-san, I'm not gonna rush you into anything. I want you focused on getting better, yeah? I'll call you in a few days. And I'll fill Akame in too. Paying her a visit might calm your nerves, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right.
Ah, our exalted priest. Looking for me?
I am. I wanted to thank you for your assistance, boss.
After you begged me to spare their lives, it became clear that Kiryu-san and Hanawa-kun were too valuable to let go. Would have been tough without that 50 billion from the Watase family, though. Now we finally have some room to negotiate with the bigwigs.
Blessings do seem to follow Kiryu-san, don't they?
Listen to you. Almost sound like an actual priest. Don't tell me that disguise is rubbing off on you.
How kind of you to say.
I'm pretty tired after all that. I should rest at Akame's until I hear from Tsuruno. So, like, the fact that this is an interim game, and we know some stuff that happens after this point in time, does, like, it answers some questions that aren't being asked, but also opening up new questions. The Sega Master System, huh? I guess I'll give it a try. Oh my god. Oh shit, it's got rapid fire built in. So that's... I'm not just gonna play Master System for the rest of the stream, but I'm gonna play a little bit. Secret Command, Maze Hunter, Penguin Land, Fantasy Zone, Fantasy Zone 2, The Tears of Opa Opa, Galaxy Force, Flicky, Alex Kidd in Miracle World, Enduro Racer, Quartet, Global Defense. Alright, let's play the Rambo game. What? Alright. Okay, I do have diagonals. Damn it. I mean, to be fair, them being so willing to just, like, Watase being just like, oh yeah, sure, you can take all of these properties from the Omi Alliance, yeah. When Watase's plan after he gets released from prison is to disband the Omi Alliance. Take the L. No! Alright. Casual gamer. How about Maze Hunter 3D then? Item, nothing. I got a stick. I'm dead. Oh boy. Alright. Can't jump over the walls. Oh no! I should put Phantasy Star on here. Welcome to the Phantasy Star. Sonic Adventure was not a Master System game, believe it or not. Damn it. Well. That was quite the video game. Penguin Land! But there was a cutscene that I skipped. Got him. Alright. I got 100 points. Oh no! I broke the egg. Now, Fantasy Zone. Well. Get the money. I don't actually remember the story of this game. All I remember is that it's fucking insane. Parts shop! I did not mean to skip the parts shop. Yeah, the Master System version, not quite as good as the arcade version. Oh, no, I couldn't go all the way to the edge of the blue. There we go. Thank you, turbo button. Alright, shop for real this time. Big wings, turbo engine, laser beam. Seven-way shot. Turbo engine, big wings, jet engine. Just buy stuff. Alright, jet engine, seven-way shot, smart bomb, sounds great. Then we hold the turbo button. Sell? Oh, right. The attacks have limited ammo. Oh! No! Game over. Alright, but what about the sequel? Posteria. Warp? Alright. Turtles! Alright, there's a red warp now. Oh man, video games used to be so much better. Give me that dollar. No! Turtle! Later, Ash. Give me that dollar. Well, there's a bunch of warps everywhere. Do I need to take the warp? Do I need to kill all the turtles? Oh, maybe I need to take the red warp. So I need to take one of the blues to go back to the zone where there are the reds. I think it's like a front side and a back side or something. Alright. I can't take the red warp, apparently. Alright. I'm an avid gamer. How about Galaxy Force? Ready! Go! What the fuck? Oh god. This is hard to parse. You gotta take my word that the controls make it even more difficult to properly tell what's going on. The controls are quite bad. Okay, that's enough of that. Flicky! There's cats. Okay, so I have to rescue the little birds and probably avoid the cats because they kill me. Except the jump button also throws the top. And every button is the jump button. And the top seems to not actually hurt the cats. Alright, game over. How about Alex Kidd? I've got a punch. I got a magic ring, presumably. And I'm on fucking roller skates, so I died. What? No, it despawned! Oh god. Gigantic delay in pushing the jump button and jumping. Wizard! The wizard is bad. Okay, punching the skull block makes me shake a little bit. The wizard! Alright. Enduro Racer! There we go. Whoa! Get wrecked at Excite Bike. Check out what we got going. I have no idea how I didn't wipe out to that rock there, but okay. Whee! Uh-huh. Do I hit them? Nope. My D equals 10 now. Alright, cool game. Quartet! I got touched and now my dress is flashing. There's so many evil wizards in these games. Alright, bubble's bad. I'm not exactly sure what determines whether I'm going to lose a life from getting hit. Because I've gotten hit quite a lot, and I'm still fine. Alright, falling is definitely going to do it. I got the time stop. The time stop does not stop everything. Score is HP? I don't know about that. I'll just leave. Oh yeah, no, it is. Sergeant! Okay, so I have to kill enemies to get points to keep going. Because my score is my health. Oh no, I'm gonna have to backtrack after I beat the boss. Oh, there's B-side! Oh, there's a start. I now have a second star. I got a jetpack. No, I dropped the jetpack. Damn, this lizard takes away 1,000 points every time it hits me. Alright. Mary Sergeant. Alright. I'm missing one video game. defense. Offensive half. Blow up all the spaceships. Okay, so I hold button 1 to move my dude, and I hold the other button to shoot. It does not appear that I can actually destroy those things. Get the P. Well, this is the offensive half. So this is global defense, but it's also global offense. You just take turns. No! I'm pressing buttons and things are happening. So, there's been worse. Yeah, I don't know what the meter is. The meter might be if you let too many things through. Oh wait, no. Result of offensive half. Yeah, I think that's the things that I let through. Yeah, that health bar at the bottom is probably the Earth's health bar. Oh no! Earth got blown up. Alright. I had a great time playing some bad old console games in the back room of a place where I almost got shot. Don't think you're off the hook yet. I got a grudge and I ain't forgetting it anytime soon. Try disobeying orders again. I'll happily pull the trigger myself.
My life was teetering on a razor's edge until just a minute ago. I'd like some time to collect myself.
That's fair.
You're Hanawa's problem now. Think I've had enough of the theatrics.
I heard the Daidoji got hideouts all over the place. Someone even said there's one underwater. Can't imagine it's really true, but not knowing for sure is what makes them so scary.
Joryu.
Don't waste a life saved. Okay. Stop wasting time and focus on the mission.
I'll give you more details later. Go to Akame's tonight. Take a load off.
Whatever you say, sir. So, the legendary Yakuza, you really are a different beast, huh? Must be for 50 billion. Hell, I wish someone would come along and shell out that kind of dough for me to be a free man.
What do we have here?
Locker key! Oh wait, hold up. Is there another locker key down here? Nope. I would watch a whole stream of you playing retro games. Part of the problem is that I don't like a lot of retro games. I'm a newfangled, new school gamer, I'm sorry. New exclamation marks! For me? Oh hey, I have another favor to ask. I need to become even better at pool now. Could you teach me some more? He seems more enthusiastic than last time. Suppose there's a few things I can show off. Complete a one-shot challenge on normal. How was I supposed to know my coworker's friend could also be a pool expert? I just have to practice. Okie dokie. Why's the camera like this? It didn't count because my ball went off the fucking table. I need to aim a bit more right. Oh!
All right.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Hey! I'm a point pioneer.
All right.
What the fuck? Alright, go for it. That would have been pretty great if it worked anyways.
Damn it.
Oh no, I failed. No. Hope you enjoyed it. Not really. That was great! She's gonna notice me this time. Time to practice as hard as I can. That's the spirit. Hope it goes well. Alright. What do you want? My charming coop was chock full of chirping chickens, but my last chicken check-in was in... But at my last chicken check-in, my chatty chums chose to charge away. Can you get the 4 of them back? I need to get 4 chickens back? You really made that more confusing than it needed to be. When I went into my garden this morning, I saw my chickens had run away. They should be around this building. What? Chicken. It's one of the chickens. Are any of them in the gambling halls? That's a zebra, not a chicken. Forgot. There you are. Forgot. I did it. I found the chickens. Found your birds. Oh, thank you so much. Now, everyone, let's go home. Come, my clucking chicken cherubs. Great. That's what I thought.
Waste of time.
Ooh, the double over here. There's a fight and a request. What do you want? Hey, you there. You know the sightseeing boat that runs along the Sotenbori River? Yeah, I've seen it before. What about it? Well, the thing is, my eyes might be deceiving me, but I swear I saw a guy on the boat who made my jaw drop. Oh? Sorry, I don't know how else to explain it. I'm seriously at a loss for words. So, could you check it out for me? I've been really sleep deprived lately, so maybe I was just hallucinating. But if he is there, could you take a picture and show it to me? A guy on a sightseeing boat who made his jaw drop. I'm a little curious. If I pass by the river, I'll check it out. I gotta take a photo of the ball guy. Found you, scumbag. Think you could elbow me on a train and get away with it? It was an accident! I mean, I might have bumped into a guy who looked like this, but I never thought he'd follow me this far. You heard the man. No need to get so worked up about it. Well, it pisses me off. Grrr, fight!
Here we go.
Thank you very much. I never thought a stray elbow would get me in this much trouble. Alright, so photo of the guy. There's something over here. Hey, could you go become a grandmaster at shogi? I would really appreciate it. I'll see what I can do. Hello, child. Try and catch me. What? Could always use a good chase. Better run fast. It is I, the Hidden One. I challenge you to try and find me in Sotenbori. To make things fair, I'll give you a hint. I'm in a place where the far away can whisper in your ear. Now hurry, but hurry now before they all disappear. Hee hee hee. A phone? Is the child at a phone? Lucky card. You're a real piece of shit, ain't you? Who gave you permission to take that picture? Oh, I'll delete it right now. I didn't realize the scary guy was in my picture. It was an honest mistake. How about you keep walking? You think I give a crap? I'm gonna smash this guy's camera with his face.
How about this?
Yeah, I don't think so, bub. Oh, thank you. I'll pay more attention to my surroundings when I take pictures in the future. Stop right there, pal. Turn out your pockets or I'm not letting you in. This place is yours? That's unfortunate. You better turn around and get out of here then while I'm still playing nice. Got anything good on you? I need to check your pockets before I let you into this pawn shop. Well, now that you've threatened me, that changes things. I'm not letting you in here even if I have to use force. Got some real complicated circumstances, okay?
Here we go.
Gotcha. I accept defeat. At least tell me one thing. You seen any high school age kids trying to sell stuff in here? No, I haven't seen anything like that. That's so. Truth is, I heard my kid's been taking shit from the house without asking and selling at the pawn shop. I get why you're doing this, but maybe you should discipline your kid at home instead of here. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for trying to... I should stop trying to ambush him and just talk to him face to face. Sorry about that. I'm a street savior.
Welcome in.
You have anything cool? Suppresses the enemy's will to attack during combat.
Thank you. Welcome in.
I didn't give him brain damage. I just punched him in the gut like 5 times.
Thank you for...
New PC is working? Nice. Good to hear. Hello, sir. What do you want? Would you happen to know any Michio figures around? I've been looking for one, but I can't find them anywhere. Guess I've got no choice but to go to Onomichi. He wants an Onomichio figure, huh? Seems like Michio's gotten pretty popular. This guy looks like he's been searching for a long time, so maybe I should help him out. Ever heard of Onomichi's local mascot, Onomichio? Doesn't matter if you're young or old. Everyone loves Michio. He's even got his own figures. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? I got... He's a fan, alright? If I'm gonna give away Onomichio, it's gotta be to a fan. Here's the Michio figure you wanted. Go ahead, it's yours. Wow, a real Michio figure? Could I really have it? Thank you so much! I can go get another Onomichio figure. That's alright. Are you familiar with Pocket Circuit? Pocket Circuit? Yeah, of course. Not to brag, but I used to be a killer on the Kamurocho circuit. Well, you are bragging. These days you can find courses attached to bars, so even adults can have a good time with it. You're a killer? They're attached to bars where you can have a good time? I knew it. Pocket Circuit is a vile, dangerous hobby. Huh? Did I say something wrong? My 6-year-old daughter has been obsessed with this Pocket Circuit thing lately. She told me she was playing cards with kids her age, but clearly that was a lie. She needs to stop that sort of behavior right this instant. I'm losing my mind here. Can someone go see if she hasn't gotten herself into something unsavory? Looks like I made a bit of a mess of things. Maybe I'll show her a picture of kids playing at Core Star. She'll calm it down a bit. A killer in Kamurocho. It's got a bar. This Pocket Circuit thing sounds treacherous. What? It's right here, lady. I took the photograph. Here you go. Got a moment? Check out this photo I took of Pocket Circuit in Sotenbori. See? All the kids are playing cards with each other. Huh? That looks more wholesome than what you described. There's a lot of different courses here, and the kids can customize their cars to race against each other. Of course, safety is always top priority. Doesn't seem so dangerous now, does it? I guess not. Sorry for losing my cool. I was just so worried I couldn't see straight. Pocket Circuit, was it? You know, it actually looks kind of fun. Maybe I should give it a try. What a weirdo. Oh wait, boat. I don't know if the boat runs at night, is the thing. I might not be able to complete that request until morning. Oh well. Oh, where did that child of mine go? She's wearing green, so she should stand out. Oh, he should stand out. We were walking and shut the fuck up when ran into a huge crowd wearing green. Fun child wearing green. There's a gravel. Where gravelable? On the ridge facing the building. Ah, there it is. Platinum plate. You just have to wait for it. But do I wait for it during the daytime, or can I wait for it now? Think it runs at night? Not a lot of confidence there. Maybe we'll get lucky on when passing through again. Alright, so child wearing green and shut the fuck up. Wah! Well, this is a problem. The three of us finally got to go on a trip together. We need to find him a clown or he'll never stop crying. A clown? It's the only way. Not like there's a clown around every corner. Looks like their son won't stop crying. Maybe if I get the chance to wear clown makeup, I should come back. What? Nice clothes you got on. Where'd you buy them? I'd like a set too, so give me yours or fork over some money. I'm not in either choice, says confused man. Of course, this is what I get for wearing these lame clothes. You got them in a giveaway and didn't really like them, but I figured it'd be a waste not to wear them once. Please leave me alone.
Here we go.
Just fucking Dark Souls him. These damn clothes. Thank you. Nutriment. Ping golf is a complex and noble sport. Been doing it for ages and only scratched the surface. I hope I don't die without ever seeing a quadruple. Bing golf sounds like he wants to see a score of 4 bingos. I can do that.
Okay, let's go. Yes.
One bingo. Alright, difficulty up. Which is... okay, there we go. Yes. Alright, good enough. Hat help with what? Yes. 5. That should do it. Yes. Alright. Yes. Hey! Alright. Well, there's the quadruple.
Shit.
No, my timing. Yes. Alright, I got one shot. Hey! Perfect.
Perfect.
Hell yeah. Amazing, a quad bingo! Now I got no more regrets, thanks! Glad I could help. 4 golf bingos! Is this in style? It is. So this is probably darts? What's up? Emergency! Emergency! There's been a sighting of terrifyingly strong beings. Terrifyingly strong? Where? Why, right here in Osaka. You've got to take pictures of them while we can. Pictures? Is this another one of your conundrums? Bingo! Take a picture that includes all 3 incredibly strong beings that have appeared in Osaka and come back to see me. Oh, so that's all it was. Well, if I find these beings, I should take a picture of them. 1 breathes fire, 1 summons lightning, 1 is poisonous. Oh, so that would be 2 gods and the pufferfish? So there's lightning. There's the pufferfish. Oh, I bet one of them is the dragon, so I probably need to take a picture from over here, so I'm going to beat up all these idiots. There's a dragon! Hey, did you know you can do a charge attack? Ah, yeah, nah. Hadn't figured it out. Maybe after 30 hours I'll know. Dragon, Thunder God, and Pufferfish. There you go, lady. Oh, these are the beings you were talking about? Wow, good job! A dragon, a god of thunder, and a pufferfish. They've all got their unique qualities, so it's not an exaggeration to say they're all incredibly strong. You really put a lot of thought into this. I have to admit, it was a fun challenge. Thanks for playing along. It's tons of fun for me, too, and if you're ever in the mood for another conundrum, you know where to find me. So there's probably going to be one more of those before the game's over. I was kind of hoping it would be darts, so I could throw crows at a dartboard again. Oh, wait. It's time for your final mission! I was right. What do I need to find this time? In the southern part of Shut the Fuck Up, there's a charming cafe with outdoor seating. Find it for me and take a picture. That's it. That's it! I'll be waiting! Doesn't sound like much of a conundrum. If I come across this cafe, I'll be sure to take a photo of it. Wait, what was the hint? Table and chairs are white. Oh, it's the place over by Akame's place. Yeah. I'll vote right now. What's up? I'm working to revitalize the city by having people find the Kappa. If you think it's fun, then I'll know it's time to spread the word. Find the Kappa? What's that supposed to mean? Maybe I should look around. Well, I found it, but it's not giving me a prompt to do anything, so I probably have to go over there. Got quite a pretty girl there. How about letting her play with us for a bit? You stay away from her! Is this girl in cahoots with these guys? I met her on a dating app. Is that any way to talk about a lady? The fuck you say? How about you stop butting your big nose into other people's business?
How about this?
How dare you show cowardice? Get kicked. And again. Thanks a lot, that could have gone really bad, says genuine young man. Okay. Let's cross the river. God, I'm gonna need to go all the way to the Coliseum and come back in order to complete the clown quest. Because I don't think you can change your outfit anywhere else. Only 3 keys left.
It worked.
Oh shit, the last game! But now I don't remember where the Daidoji hideout is. This must be the capo the old man wanted me to find. I should let him know. Alright. I found the capo you were talking about. Oh, what'd you think? Were you overcome with excitement? Think people will feel that revitalizing thrill when they lay eyes upon it? Depends on the person, I guess. Depends on the person. Well, that's good enough for me. I'll tell Godama-san about it right away. Thanks for the help, buddy. How about them Kappas? Great. Oh, the Daidoji hideout is over there? So... Lost child and shut the fuck up. That's the guy that wants me to take a picture of the boat. I was gonna go get that case over there, but I decided it's not worth it. Knock knock. Nope.
You'll regret this.
I do remember that the Lost Child was wearing green. Oh right, the Quizmaster. Sorry, the Quizzy Quester. The quiz is gradually getting harder. If you want to get it right, you better steel yourself. Fine by me. Here's my 4th quiz. From now on, you're not getting these just by roaming around, but your reward's going to be even better. You do a lot of shopping around town? Knowing what every store deals in is a vital part of an informant's job. My question is, what type of onigiri is not sold at the 3 Popo stores in Sotenbori? Plum, I think. Bingo! You're plumb right. Nice work. You really know your stuff. Guess that was it. You did good getting it one try. I'll give you something nice. Well, that's it for this quiz. Make sure you explore the city and collect more info so you'll be ready for the next one. Quiznos. Don't make me think about Quiznos. I want a sandwich now. I vaguely recall that there at least was one within a reasonable distance from us. I don't know if it's still open, but I know there was one. And you're gonna shoot me with a gun? Fuck off. I found the child in green. Mom, where are you? A kid wearing green. I ran into a mom searching for him earlier. Your mom's looking for you. She is? Help me find her. Great. That was easier than I expected. These fucking bozos stopping me from going to go get into a fight. I know this could have been avoided.
Waste of time.
Oh, what are you looking at, loser? You're in the way. In the way? Sounds like you're begging for a beating. No way, I'm letting you into this store. Guess we need to do this the hard way then. Shop somewhere else, shithead.
Here we go. Time to
I want to be, like, kind and understanding to, you know, retail and fast food workers, but sometimes the thing is just like, oh, they get mad at you if you order it because it's too much effort. It's like, well, sorry, bud, but it's on your menu, and I want it. It's part of the job. Never thought I'd let a Yakuza into this store. I'm not a Yakuza. Huh? What the hell are you doing here? Can't find the baking powder? Oh no. I'll just buy a bunch of smokes in case I want to do more Coliseum stuff, I guess. Okay, let's go over here, get the photo of the cafe. Oh god, really? Oh, and it's a giant crowd of them, too. Please stop. Like, okay, I understand if it's, like, if you're making, like, 30 modifications to your drink or something like that. Like, if you're just being rude, that's not cool. But it's just like, hey, I want a meatball sub. And they're like, ugh, then that's a problem. Okay. So now I need to go back to style, but first I'm gonna go play the final video game at the Daidoji hideout before I forget. A guy in a suit disappeared down this alley. I would call Hat a meatball sub. That would be mean. I mean, you do you, I guess. I must play a video game. Alien Syndrome! Thank you! This kind of plays like a video game. Where did you learn to fly? Alright, great. I'm a hardcore gamer now. Success! Yeah, that was a real video game right there. Okay, so I got the photo for that. I completed that. There's another quiz, so let's go do the quiz. And also, like, the first prize for getting the quiz right on the first try is 10,000 yen, which is just nothing. That's a fraction of pocket change. So I'm not going to be too torn up if I get it wrong. You know, there's no shortage of places for adults to schmooze in Sotenbori. Think you could answer my quiz about them? I'll answer whatever you throw at me. You know, I really love drinking. Booze goes great with info gathering, and so here's my question. What's the most expensive booze you could drink here in Sotenbori? Black champagne is $1 million, I think. Or is black champagne like 300,000? I think it's black champagne. Bingo! I'll drink to that. I'm impressed. You had your chance to drink that. I'd love to try it someday. You did pretty good getting it right in one try. I'll give you something real nice. Well, that's it for this quiz. Great. So much random factoids being absorbed into my brain meat. I always made my parents mad when we would play, like, bar trivia or something, because I would just sweep the floor with them, even when it came to topics that they ostensibly knew about, because I was just really good at guessing and just holding on to random snippets of information. Is this the cafe you had in mind? That's exactly right. Excellent detective work. Thanks, but what's the deal with this one? For the final puzzle, it was pretty straightforward. Well, now you know where it is, right? So I can ask, do you want to go there with me sometime? Why not, if I've got time to spare. So sly. I'm probably less good at trivia than I used to be. But I was pretty good at it at one point. My skill was trivial, as were my pursuits. Hello! Excuse me, I found your kid. Oh, Yukun, I'm so relieved. You always get lost, Mom. I told you to follow me and stay close. So the mom was the one who got lost. At least they're together again. Alright, so that's the photo. That's the clown makeup. I could just go straight to the castle from a cab? Well, that helps. Oh god, there's stuff in the castle too? Oh no. What up? Sorry to bother you, could I ask you to model for me? The original person called out sick. It's not anything suspicious, don't worry, the focus is on fashion, so you'll remain completely anonymous. Still a pretty sudden request. Please, I'm begging you, you'll make a perfect model, even better than a professional. Think of it as helping a citizen in need. Citizen in need, huh? Well, what exactly are you asking me to do? Just come here wearing a straw hat, t-shirt, and straw sandals, and I'll snap your photo real quick. I know this is sudden, but I'm really counting on you. Not too thrilled about this modeling thing, but this person really seems like they're in a bind. If I can get the clothes together, I might as well wear them. Oh god, there's multiple of these.
Let's see here. Maybe this? This what's hip now?
Straw hat.
Maybe this?
Oh wait, was it? I can't remember the color of the strap on Luffy's hat. I'm embarrassed.
This what's hip now? How's it look?
Was it red? Okay.
Let's test this out.
He's still all beat up.
Yes, flawless.
Perfect.
Alright, let's go with this.
Maybe you could also put on the clown makeup. I have a feeling there's going to be more fashion requests around here. Yeah, what up? That's it, the perfect outfit! Let me take your photo! Got it. I'd rather not show my face, though. Mind if I block it with the hat? Haha, you're the shy type, huh? No problem, let's do this! Thank you so much. Without you, I really would have been up a creek. I hardly did a thing. Besides, I learned a thing or two about fashion. Maybe I'll keep wearing this outfit once in a while. Yeah, maybe. Show me the bondage cat. There it is! Wow. The anniversary of my husband's death will be upon us soon. With time, the wounds in my heart have begun to heal, but by the same token, the memories have begun to fade. Yep, here we go. It would be ever so precious if I could see you wearing his favorite outfit. You're of similar height and build as he was. So, dressing up as your late husband would help jog your memories. What do you like to wear? It would have to be formal attire with a single rose and leather shoes. Formal attire, single rose, leather shoes. Oh, you're making me blush.
Let's see here.
Do I have the formal outfit? Hold on. I don't think I have the the formal outfit.
Let's see here.
I mean, I'll buy the rose.
This my style? Maybe this?
I've already got... Oh, I don't have the leather shoes.
This my style? How's it look? This what's hip now?
This what's hip now?
Alright, let's go with this.
Alright, just to make sure that I have purchased all of the pieces that I require. Alright, so can't do that one now. Which is annoying. Yeah, you only have to buy the piece, and then you could just access whatever color variants you want. And material variants, too. I came to Japan on a trip from overseas, but screwed up and didn't get Kabuki tickets in advance. I checked the next available showing, but I'll need to fly home by then. Is there any way to get a taste of Kabuki? If I could even see a Kabuki actor just once, it would be enough. What if I just wear the makeup? Yeah. Not surprised. Do you have anything cool for sale? No, I'm going to leave now. Okay. Give me the Kabuki makeup.
Let's see here. Maybe this? Alright, let's go with this.
No. I was trying to run. No! Let me leave, you monster! Sir, I'm afraid we can't let you leave looking like that. Let me out of here! I'm not a real Kabuki actor, but does this help at all? Wow, you really went the extra mile. More than anything, I'm glad I got to see firsthand how kind Japanese people are. Thank you so much! Alright, and a quick check in the Coliseum areas, because maybe the President is there now. Okay, so nothing there. Lobby. Nope. Okay, so this must be... That must be related to the... Oh, wait. Kaicho! Excuse me, you there? Yeah. You seem to have quite the fine physique. Are you a fighter in the Coliseum?
Yeah.
I am. Excellent, just as I thought. I run a company that crafts tools for self-defense, and I've been looking for a fighter like you to test our new product. What kind of product is this? Ooh! It's a beautiful baton infused with a shocking electric current. Just imagine the kind of publicity we'd get if it proved effective in the Coliseum. So how about it? Care to take it for a whirl? Sounds like it could be useful. Sure, I'll give it a try. That's what I like to hear. Let's talk details. No matter how good our product is, no one will remember its name unless they see it wielded by an experienced fighter. So first, I need you to win all the matches a Bronze Reich fighter can participate in. After that, I'll sponsor a match in which I'd like you to use our new product. Your reward will be the prize money. Great. Fumbling over my words so bad right now. Wait, but I did win. Do I need to talk to him again? I've won all the bronze rank matches. Ah, just as I knew you would. Seems I made a wise choice in trusting you with our product's future. Now onto the sponsored match. I want to see you render your opponent speechless with this baton. Okie dokie.
You ready for this?
Ryuga means like a dragon.
You're small.
If I recall correctly. Hell's Keeper. Complete all matches with silver rank. I did it. There's been a ton of people asking about our Britannia, and it's because of your the skillful way you showed off its capabilities. Thank you! Where do I go for the gold rank sponsorship? High Rollers Lounge President. Okie dokie. Wait, is it the VIP lounge or the High Rollers part of one of the casinos? It is here. Okay. You over here! Me? Yes, you! Your muscles tell me you're a Coliseum fighter. I have a proposition. I'm listening. Once upon a time, I too yearned to be a fighter, but untimely injury forced me to give up on pursuing that dream. Still, I've been unable to resist the allure. That's why I run a company that produces nunchaku, tonfa, and other weapons. And now, after 50 years, I've perfected my masterpiece. What kind of masterpiece is it? Why, it's the ultimate tonfa, a marvelous weapon that shoots powerful beams! You don't fucking say. Ah, you're so impressed you've been rendered speechless. You see, I'd really like to show this off at a Coliseum match, but I'm afraid these old bones aren't up to it anymore. That's why I'd like you to wreak havoc with this taunt before me. I will not stand by my masterpiece rotting away on a shelf. I guess there shouldn't be a problem. Yes, excellent. I had a feeling you'd say that. However, this is not the easiest weapon to handle. If you don't have the requisite strength, you can't hope to unleash its full power. By my reckoning, anyone able to clear all the gold rank matches should be capable of wielding it. So all I've got to do is win those matches. That's right. After that, I'll sponsor a match, in which case I'd like you to show off the tonfa. And as a reward for going along with this old geezer's foolishness, I'd like to provide a prize for winning the match. Good luck! It says I haven't won all of the gold ranks, huh? Hey, lady! Something wrong? Oh, you're a fighter in a Coliseum, aren't you? Do you have a moment to talk? Sure. Thank you! There's this sort of light in an action movie that I really love, and I thought, why not recreate it in real life? And wouldn't you know it, the main character looks exactly like you. You don't say. What I'm saying is it'd be really awesome if you used the sword in battle! I've always dreamed of witnessing a hero use it to vanquish their foes!
Yeah.
Oh, well, I suppose I could give it a try. Really? Thank you, thank you! However, no matter how much you resemble the main character, I have to make sure you're strong enough to wield it. What makes a character so iconic is the thrilling battles he gets into, so only the most skilled fighter will do. Plus, it'd be kind of lame if you looked the part but couldn't actually fight. That settles it. The only way to prove your strength is to win all the silver rank. Oh, I have to do this one first, and then I do the tonfa. Okay, got it. After that, I'll sponsor a match, in which case I want you to use the sword. There will be a prize for winning, of course, so that'll be your compensation. Alright, sure. Great, sorry for all the requests, but doing this would be so great. I've won all the silver rank matches. Yes, I knew you could do it. Now time for the sponsored match. I'm so excited. Please allow me the privilege of watching you heroically vanquish your foes with this sword. It's not gonna kill anyone, is it? Is it? Maybe. Works for me. One laser sword fight, please.
You ready for this?
It's true, I do love it when the ladies whip it out. Koryuji Goda? This is not the face of mercy.
You're small.
Yeah, Ko-Ryuji means Lil Ryuji. Ko, like the suffix ko, means small. Chainsaws and the flamethrowers are fine, but I draw the line at laser swords. Small cha, I guess. Whoop! Watching you fight was like seeing Cloud Jogger himself come to life. I made the right choice. Cloud Jogger, huh? Duke Cloud Jogger. Okay, what gold fights have I not done? The gambling match. I need to receive message. So I guess I can't do that yet.
Let's see here.
Alright.
This my style.
Clown makeup.
Alright, let's go with this.
Wait, no, wait. Yep. 50 mil for the gold undies. They give me resistance to every status effect. I'm not gonna go do plot with the clown makeup. But I need to go talk to the child with clown makeup.
Oh, Joryu, where you been?
No, not you!
Not sure why, but Surino-san told me to make sure I took care of you.
I've been abducted.
Hey, what are y'all beat up for?
I'm just a little tired.
Well, I got a shower. You don't want me to soap you up or anything, do you? That costs extra, you know.
No thanks. But I could use a cleanup.
Yeah, you got that right.
Also, wouldn't mind some food.
Well, which one is it? Food, a bath, my sparkling company.
It's not the kabuki makeup
Shower,
anymore,
dinner,
no.
and sleep. That's all I'm looking for.
Sheesh, you really know how to kill the mood, Joryu.
Until a little while ago, I wasn't sure I'd live to see another day.
You always this much of a drama queen?
Dramatic, yeah.
Buggy D. Luffy.
Joryu.
It actually progressed the time. I'm so mad. What a joy were you? How you feeling?
No.
Feeling like a barrel of laughs, lady. Things have been a little complicated lately. Plus you're laying low right now, ain't you? It sure looks like you could use a break, so why not go on and indulge over there? Maybe I will.
It's Cerno. Sorry for the bother, but we need to speak at the castle.
The castle? Why can't you just tell me now?
No can do. Better to make sure the Daidoji ain't listening.
Don't they already know about our plans?
Yeah, but we ain't obligated to tell them every time we wipe our ass. Jobs for Patriarch Watase are separate from the Daidoji. So I'm at the castle right now. When you reach Osaka Castle, there'll be a pool to your left. I'll be waiting there. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. See ya.
What? Film enthusiast CEO. I would like to extend my gratitude for what you did earlier. Seeing you fight so heroically with that sort of light was nothing short of spectacular, so this is what it feels like to watch your dreams come true. As a token of my appreciation, I've prepared a special match. Woo! I have received message. Gambling matches. Great. Okay, so smartphone. UL Bridge. I need to get this makeup off my face. Hello, child. Ha 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 ha! Oh my, it actually worked. Thank goodness, I don't know who you are, kind stranger, but I owe you one! Don't mention it. Just a passing clown. Looks like the kid stopped crying for now. It didn't seem like the happiest family, but I guess that's none of my business. Okay. So now... Let's see about... Oh! Oh! That boat didn't have the weirdo on it. God dang it. I saw the front. I looked at the front of the boat, because I know that's where the weirdo is, but he was not there. Weird didn't. Oh, come on. It's the unknown. It's not the unknown. It's a blank silver mask. This is a jaunty clown mask. Oh! Boat spawned in. Is it just going to take a while for the dude to render, or is he also not here right now? He's not there. He's not on the boat! Where's the fucking man on the boat? Alright, what if... I take a taxi to this bridge. He's there. Let's go down and take a picture from closer just to be sure. Took the photograph I was asked for. I should report back. Okay. Raucous taxi. Huh. What an interesting choice of word. Almost like it was supposed to be a different... Yo, what up? I tried taking a photo of that boat guy. Is this him? Whoa, that's totally him. If I look too long, my jaw's gonna hit the floor. Man, what a relief. Glad to know I'm not crazy after all. Thanks a lot. Now I can trust my own senses. Did I photograph the boat guy? Alright. That's all the requests around town. One of the requests I can't do yet. But... let's go to the castle, and hopefully I don't get roped into a plot thing before I can change my makeup. Fucking goddamn it.
At long last, am I right? You really like the castle, huh, Joryu? Well, see ya. Tell Tsuruno-san I said hi. Be waiting at the helipad.
Tsuruno should be waiting up ahead. We're supposed to meet at poolside. Please. Fast travel me to the boutique, please. This needs to be this needs to end.
Let's see here.
I could be the international man of meowstery. It's tempting. I'm not gonna do it.
Alright, let's go with this.
I'll find an excuse to do something similar. But for actual plot, we put our serious face on. Oh, you actually need to progress the Colosseum in order to do this plot, because you need to go to the VIP area in order to meet with Tsuruno. Interesting. Ooh, pocket tissues! Oh wait, speaking of Colosseum. Wait, I received a message. What? You lied to me. Alright, I don't have my phone, so I can't check my messages. And as soon as I go to the VIP lounge... plot happens. Damn it!
Kiryu-san.
This place is quite the atmosphere.
Ha! People ain't coming here for the atmosphere. Exactly why it makes for a safe hideaway.
If you wanted a place with no people, you could have found one in Sotenbori. Why choose to come here?
'Cause what I got to tell you has to do with him.
Hmm? That's the Kijin clans.
The pretty boy.
Patriarch. Yep. Homura Nishitani. A name passed down through the generations. That one there's Homura Nishitani III. Gonna be the biggest obstacle when Patriarch Watase breaks up the Omi Alliance.
What does that mean?
It's a long story. Sure you want to hear it?
After talking to Tsuruno, you won't be able to move freely about the castle for a while. No.
Let's save it for later.
Suit yourself.
We'll start the next stream with that. For now, let's finish up the last couple of side things that we've got access to. You're gonna participate in the ultimate gambling match. I pulled some strings so you can enter through the special event match. Oh, I'm so excited to see you. I'm just surprised that he had the manners to give me a choice. Instead of just like, hey Kiryu, thanks for coming to the place where all the side stuff happens. I'm gonna talk to you for about 20 minutes. I've been waiting for you, so you'll appear in the gambling match. You'll be able to participate via the special event match. I'm the one who recommended you, so I expect great things! Gold gambling match. If you win, double the amount will be returned to you.
Ready for this?
Oh, I have to do it in agent mode.
This mind if I smoke?
Look, I'm not here for gambling. I'm here to unlock the Laser Tonfa fight.
You're small time.
Golden Gladiator! I reached 30,000 fans and completed all gold ranks. Coliseum star number 2.
You ready for this?
This one... 1 million.
Let's go.
Thank you for wasting so much time. Aha, you fool! Gotcha. I did it, I got another $1 million. Woo! Alright, so now I go back and talk to Mr. Laser Tonfa. Yeah, if I want to buy the gold undies, I could do some of those fights and just crank up the bet.
Yeah.
I won all the gold ranked matches. Ah, have you now? I knew I picked the right man for the job. Now on to the sponsored match. Oh boy, oh boy.
You ready for this?
I wanted to do the laser beam attack again. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good attack. God damn it. Just use all my heat. I don't care. It's not like I was using it for anything else. I was totally using it for anything else.
Had enough already?
Huzzah! Complete Operation Family Welfare, and complete all other matches. So, I need to complete Operation Family Welfare. Oh, I need to go talk to the people again to access the gambling matches again, so they don't make it easy to just do that over and over. Unfortunate. My 50 years of hard work have finally paid off. Thank you! Hey, will you let me do another gambling match? Damn it. Goodbye, Umbrella. Alright. I believe that is all I can do at the moment in terms of side content. So next week, be sure to be here at the start of the stream, which will either be at 7 or 8 p.m. or some other fucking time. I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm getting slightly delirious from having stood for 4 hours straight and just like I've been trying to trick my mind, Jedi mind trick my mind into not recognizing whether or not I'm sore. So, yeah, I have been standing this entire time. How do legs feel? Legs, fine. Lower back, getting a little mad. Feet, bad. But I'll live. So, yeah, next Tuesday we shall be returning to Like a Dragon Gaiden, and maybe I will be forced to do more plot next time. because I've been doing all of the side content, which I've been enjoying, but there has been a lot of it. Tomorrow you're going to wake up and your back is going to be better and your legs will be in pain. Yeah, maybe. Upcoming streams before then. Thursday will hopefully be Devil May Cry 3, the continuation, and maybe I'll beat the rest of the game in one go? I don't know. DMC3 is pretty tough. I might struggle a little bit. Saturday. No specific plans for Saturday and Monday at the moment, but to celebrate Lawyer Dog's birthday, maybe I will try and do something fun with him. Probably on Saturday. And Monday, assuming that I can sit down in a chair again by Monday, God willing, I might give the Guild 3 a shot and see how that goes. Play Lagoon. Don't give him ideas like that. I like my sanity. Thanks again to Dan for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation. Let's see. Who's streaming right now? Who can we go raid at? Vinny is... The raid interface is so bad. Vinny is streaming Rimworld. Hydroxy and Chaos is streaming art. Oh, is Duper? Duper is streaming Infinite Wealth. Yeah. Sorry. I think Hydroxian might be... Yeah, Hydroxian is doing cool art stuff. We'll go check out what's going on over there. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Thursday for Devil May Cry 3. Have a good one.